Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi, everybody. What's up? Hello, hello. We're at 499 followers on Twitch. What is up? Thank you guys. We're gonna spin the wheel today. So that'll be fun. We have no idea what's gonna be painted. I saw an imposter in the YouTube chat. What is that? EdgeCase LARPs? I don't know if it's funny or if I should report you. I think it's funny. Hello. Java, hello. Dailies? Yes, we're gonna start with some dailies. We're gonna start with some dailies. Have it pulled up already. Let me make sure it's sharing correctly. And we'll hop into that in a second. All right. How's your Saturday been, you guys? Had a pretty slow morning. I'll show you what I've been working on. I don't know if you guys see these little things up here, but I worked on these a while ago. This is the first one I ever did, which I've improved a lot since then, but I've been doing some beading, and I made these into earrings. You might have seen them in a video. That's the first one I ever did. I didn't like how much white thread you could see. So I made improvements, but that's a little, and I need to figure out how to hang it on the earring better, but that's the first one. It's a little floppy, a little bit too much white that you could see. Then I got a different type of string. Oh, there's ads on Twitch. I'll show them again, Twitch, don't worry. Then I did this one, which used a different kind of string, but it was like, it didn't bend enough. So it keeps it a little bit more stable, but I still wasn't super happy with the result. So that's another tulip that I did. Then I started making little 3D flowers, like this one. This is a little cornflower. Isn't it so cute? Isn't it so cute? And then I did a little tulip. That's like a little white tulip. I'm trying to show you the best that I can. A little white tulip. And then I did a little red tulip. And I was experimenting with different methods for each of these, but they're so cute, aren't they? I want to make like all the little beaded Minecraft flowers and have a little collection of beaded flowers. So that's what I'm working on right now for fun. So we might do some beading later today for something that I'm working on. Back from ads, I'll show you guys again what I was showing earlier. This is the first little earring that I did for Twitch that didn't see it because of ads, and this is the second. I still have some things to improve on there, but that was the second. And then I was showing everybody my little 3D flowers. My little 3D flowers that I've done. Cornflower and 2 tulips. And then I have a few more. Not a few. Maybe a few. Okay, and then this is the latest flower that I did, which is my favorite. I feel like it's way more stable than the other ones. It looks, oh, dropped it. Wait, oh, sorry. I'm messing everything up. Okay, this, oh my gosh. There we go. So this is the latest one, which I feel like looks the best out of all of them. So I still need to turn that into a little earring or something. And then finally, I'm working on... Oh, let me grab it. Sharky Dave! Is that my 500th follower? Is it? I just closed out of Twitch. It is! Sharky Dave, thank you so much for being number 500. That's so exciting. Woohoo! 500 followers on Twitch. I hope I never drop the beads. They're so annoying to clean up. They are. They are. Okay, this is the last thing that I'm gonna probably work on during a stream. You can't really tell what it is, but it's gonna be an earring. I'm gonna copy like, so if you see it going down like this, it's gonna go down like that on the other side. And then I'm gonna have some like dangly bits at the bottom. So it'll be more like a, it's more like a Minecraft inspired earring. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell at the moment, but that's what we're gonna be working on later after we do some painting. So I'm gonna have to make 2 of those. But that one's been taking me a while. So yeah, chat, that's my show and tell for the day. That's what I've been working on. We're gonna head into some daily games and then we're gonna spin the wheel and do some painting. So let's start doing that. Let me get my phone out. I don't have my stand, that's okay. That's okay. Let me copy this link so I can see chat on my phone. Then, let's do some of this. All right, chat. Let's get started. What items do we have today? Wow, wait, what is this one? Okay, this is the ghast thing, the ghast armor. I'm pretty sure you can dye it. Yep. Okay, so that's our first item. What else? Bed. What do you use a bed in a crafting recipe for? Oh, dye. Can you dye it? Wow, didn't realize you could dye them after the fact. That's kind of crazy. Did you guys know that? Worm has a riddle. Love to see the riddle. Okay, what else? Wood. We've got the wood down. All right. Slab, stair, bowl, button, pressure plate. What did I miss? Boat. You can't make a boat out of warped wood? Okay. Sticks. Crafting table. I didn't know that. You can't make a boat out of warped wood. Okay, 5 more woods left. Let's move on for now. We have 2 more dye as well. Carpet. Dye the carpet. Oops. All right. And then, can you dye the glass as well? Dye the glass. Perfect. And then I think I can make glass, oops. Make glass panes. What else do you make with glass? Glass and wood and slabs. Can you do a barrel? Yep. What else can we do? You can't make a boat from either of the nether woods. Interesting. Chiseled bookshelf. Oh, we just made that one the other day and I do not remember how to make it. Bottle. Smart, isn't it like that? Yep. Okay, just some wood and slabs yet. Just made a barrel. That's what we've made so far. You also can't use them as fuel? Wow, what's the point of the nether woods then? What is the point? Composter? Yes, how do you make that again? Is it just like, oops. Is it just like this? Is there a slab in it? Is it all slabs? All slabs. Composter, what else do you make with slabs? Door, trapdoor, Forgot about the basics. What else? What else? We have one more with the slabs and one more. Somebody said chiseled bookshelf, but wood on top, wood on bottom, slab in the middle. Like that? Like that? Oh, that was right. Okay. Okay. One more thing with the just wood. With just wood. What else? What have I missed? I got the bowl. That's normally one that I miss. Both of the doors. We got the crafting table already. We got that. Can you make it into one big thing? No. Chest. Chest. Yes. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, I feel like. I've had some longer gameplays on this before. All right, that was fun. First game, check. Next. All right, obviously, we do our piston start to get out all of these blocks out of the way. I never remember where the redstone goes. Okay. Hate it when none of the items are used. Okay. Then what's our second? I always forget. I think we've done bow before. We've done, let's do bow. Let's do bow because that uses two. I like bow because it uses sticks, and so now we know it's probably some kind of tool. It's just, what does it use? It doesn't use iron. So it's either a diamond or gold tool. So let's think about this for a second. I'm just gonna have to guess. I'm gonna go with a diamond pickaxe. Not diamond. Dang it, not diamond. Okay, so it's probably gold. Let's go with a gold pickaxe. It's a gold hoe. It's a gold hoe. That was not a good one today. Gold hoe, 5 guesses. It wasn't bad. Was not the worst I've gotten. Jabba, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. 501. Okay, let's keep going with our games. Block. All right, what block do we want to guess? Who's gonna give me the first block to guess for today? Yesterday it was copper golem statue. That would have been hard. I don't know, that would have been really hard. That would have taken me a while because I did not remember that was a block. Hi, Shadow Foxy. Cobblestone, basic cobblestone. All right, young bud. We'll start with cobblestone. Oh, that's a pretty good start, actually. Pretty good start. Stacks to 64. You use a pickaxe to break it. It's not flammable, and it is a full block. Okay, the blast resistance and hardness really don't help me at all. The release sometimes does. So the fact that we have greens for all these actually is very helpful. So stacks to 64, it's not in pre-alpha, so it's newer than that. Uses a pickaxe. What about, let's try blackstone, right? Because that hits everything else. Well, you know, the hardness should be higher than that. What about obsidian? Is that, it's still pre-alpha. But what about crying obsidian? Should we try that? Crying obsidian? Okay, so it's in between these. Oh, it's actually less blast resistance than that. I didn't realize. Less, I thought it was more. Less blast resistance, but more hardness. Okay. Before 1.16, less blast resistance than... Would glass be it? No, that's still pre-alpha. So that wouldn't work. Granite, that's a good guess. 1.8 has the same blast resistance and less hardness, so it would not be granite. Prismarine, same blast resistance, less hardness, which is not it. Something came up. What about Mossy cobblestone doesn't work. Needs higher blast resistance. Or less blast resistance, higher hardness. Andesite. Same blast resistance. Interesting. Very interesting. Netherrack? Netherrack? Nope, doesn't work. I just want to guess this just to see the release. It's before 1.0. It's before 1.0. Before 1.0. Okay, so it's an older block. Older block. Before the one, so it was in beta. I'm playing beta. What blocks are there? There's cobblestone, there's regular stone. Is regular stone different from, no, because it'll be pre-alpha as well. What about, no, that'll be the same. Endstone, it can't be endstone. Oh, this one's a tough one, I feel like. Stone brick before 1.0? Stone brick. No, because it has the same blast resistances, but it's before 1.8. It's before 1.8. What about a bed? Beta 1.3 does not stack to 64. Does not stack to 64 and does not have a pickaxe to break it. Okay, what else uses a pickaxe? Like a furnace? Pre-alpha still. Oh, I really want to click it to see the hardness. Oh, okay. It's between 2 and 3.5. And it's still lower than 3.5. Mossy cobble. It's still pre-alpha. That doesn't really help us, and it has the same stats as cobblestone. So it would not be mossy cobble. Would not be mossy cobble. What is a beta block? What about like ore? All of these were pre-alpha. I'm gonna go with lapis. Oh my gosh, you guys. So close. It's not that one. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's definitely some kind of ore. What else came out in 1.2? What else came out? A slab?
What you doing?
I'm trying to guess the block of the day, and I got an ambiguous block that has all. It has all the correct things, but it's not the block of the day. What else came out in 1.2? I don't know off the top of my head. I feel like it has to be an ore, but no other ores came out. Slab was not a bad idea, but it doesn't fit. And it's a partial block, it has to be a full block. Redstone? Redstone ore? Didn't come out in the right update. Did not come out in the right update. What else came out in that update? That's a hard block. I don't think it's obsidian. Gwendolyn Bakes, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. We got an ambiguous block. Brick? Brick is not a bad idea, thank you. Brick is pre-alpha? Brick is pre-alpha? No way. I didn't realize that.
Brick is not pre-alpha.
I didn't realize they had clay and stuff.
I thought I remember when they introduced brick.
Maybe they had brick before lapis lazuli block. Why didn't I think of that? Smart. Youngblood again with the pull. It's a lapis lazuli block. I guessed the ore. I didn't think the block would have the same properties, but that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's smart. That came out in beta 1.2, that ore. All right, chat. Brick was before clay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. We got there. Ore was a good pull. All right, let's move on. Item. All right, what item? Should we do a brick? Let's start with brick. Ooh, good start. Good start. Except it's not made in a furnace and it's not in this category of the inventory. So you haven't seen the ambiguous block thing before? Yeah, it just means I got everything right except for the actual block. So I was close. Let's see. Let's see, what could it be? I'm just trying to think of any other item and I'm drawing a blank. Let's see. If it's not brick, what about netherite? No, because it'll be in the same category. It'll be in the same category. And it's not in the iron category. And you cannot smelt it. Okay, so I just need to go over something completely different. Something completely different that stacks to 64 and is renewable. Somebody give me an idea. Anything else? Anything else? Diamond? It's in that category. I just need something in a different category. What about redstone? No, because it's in both categories. What about wool? That's not an item, but we can do string. Except it doesn't drop from a mob. And string is too old. What about cod? No. Okay. It has a recipe of some kind and it's not food. It's not food and it's not like an ore. Not food and it's not an ore. What items are there that's not food and not ore? Wheat? No. Wheat is definitely food. Seeds, but that's pre-alpha. I can only think of things that are early on. What about oh, pumpkin seed? I did it. Oh my god. That was such a random pull. I just saw it and I was like, ooh, I think that fits. Got it in 3. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That was pretty good. Okay. Let's move on. Let's move on to mob. What mob should it be? Yesterday's mob was giant. That's such a sneaky one. Let's do a B. Imagine I get it on first pull. Okay, nothing is right. Nothing is right here. It's not, or it's partially correct. Sometimes it's neutral. It's an animal. It's older than the bee. Is a panda older than the bee? Because it's taller, it has less health though. It's taller than the bee, but it has less health. That's interesting. Oh, it could be parrot? No. No, because it has to be, oh, it's neutral and passive. Neutral and passive is just an animal. It's between 0.6 and 0.9 height. It's between 10 and 6 health. It's older than 1.12. Older than 1.12. Fox? No. Can't be a fox. What other animals are there? Drawing a blank. Wolf. 8 health. In between neutral, passive, biome, breeding, animal. I think this is it. Another 1 in 3. Another 1 in 3. Renault, you got it right. Smart. I feel like I'm getting better at these games, you guys. I feel like I'm getting better and better. Those are fun. Good job, chat. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the help. Okay, that was a quick game for the beginning. Let's get to painting. Now Sanzi is here so he can spin the wheel for me.
Wheel spin time.
Yeah, can you pull it up? Oh, it said something broke. It was working. There it goes. There it goes. Let me transition over to the wheel. All right. Sanzi, spin that wheel. Let's see what it is. What's it gonna land on? I can't see it. What's it say? Trial key?
Trial key.
That'll be a fun one. Trial key. I'm actually excited for that. Trial key is on there twice. Well, we were just meant to do it. What can I say?
On there twice?
What can I say? I just really wanted to do the trial key.
Twice.
All right, let me set this up to do the painting. I think we have Omnis key on there as well. Youngblood is wondering when we're gonna do the test stream to fix commands.
I don't know. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I forget about that until we're on the stream, and then it's not working, and then I remember. Probably not next week.
Yeah, we'll be gone next week at Open Sauce. Very excited. Okay. Worm, you got a riddle for us? Let me pull it up. Worm, you do the riddle while I'm pulling it up. Trial key. Ahem. Let's see. Let me put up the texture image. Put this back up. My PC is plugged in. Almost forgot, but I did not, so don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. All right, there's a trial key. It's flipped for some reason on here. Why is it flipped? Oops. Oops, not what I want to do. I don't know why it's flipped on them. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do as well. Okay, transform. Vertical, transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. For some reason it slipped on YouTube. I wonder if it did that for everything. All right, Worm, let me read your riddle. I am but a humble tool that cannot be used by fool. I am made of metal, so potent black my heaviness does not lack. Is it a mace? It's a block. It's a block, it's a block. I am but a humble tool that cannot be used by a fool. I am made of metal, so potent black my heaviness does not lack. Heavy metal block. Like an iron block? What is the heaviest metal? Humble tool that cannot be used by a fool. I am made of metal, so potent black. Anvil? Is it an anvil? Netherite block, good guess. Heavy core. Close. Anvil is close. I read it again. I am but a humble tool that cannot be used by a fool. I am made of metal, So potent black, my heaviness does not lack. So tool cannot be used by a fool. Like smithing table? Wait. You said yes? It's anvil. It's anvil. Yay! Okay, good. That was a good one. So I really thought mace at first, but it's always good when it like throws you off a little bit. You're like, oh, could it be? Oh, is it that? Okay. Good riddle, worm. Good riddle. I love it. I think that kicks us off. It's time to paint. Bottle cap is here. What's up? What is up? Okay, let me open this in Photoshop really quick. And I'm gonna sketch it out and then we'll record after that. The video starts by just being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's just here. And I can go back here and, whoa, I have so many things open. Typical. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it goes 6 over. There we go. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 4 down. The only time I've ever done a trial chamber is with my friend and moderator, Cold Carp, who showed me what trial chambers were. That was on the EdgeCase server, actually. They're really fun, I will say, especially in multiplayer. When am I going to do that series? I was just thinking about that, the series where I play Minecraft until I found something I haven't painted, and then I have to paint the thing. I am traveling this week, and then after that, I won't be traveling for a while. So once I'm back, I'm thinking of starting it then, because I just want to be able to, like, I've been craving playing just vanilla Minecraft recently, so I'm trying to bottle up all that energy for that series. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I am really excited to do it. I'm definitely going to do it. I just want to make sure I do it right. I feel like I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself, you know? There's a lot of Minecraft series out there that are really, really good. So it's almost like, why would anybody watch mine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm really trying to prepare for it, get in the right mind headspace for it. I've been doing my homework and watching other YouTubers. I've been really into Jaren recently. Has anybody watched him? I don't know everybody else's opinions on him, but I've been really enjoying his videos. And the way that he does it is really interesting. Like, I don't know, when growing up, I guess, my Minecraft playthroughs are like, hey guys, welcome to the first day, you know, like let's play through, and then you kind of like narrate as you go. But the way that Jaren does it is he kind of records it and then he does voiceover after, and he like takes notes as he's doing it, and creates more of a story out of it almost. But he also does, like, he wouldn't make this a series, he'd do it all in one video. So I've not painted the stick yet. You guys have watched him before? Yeah, I like his videos. So yeah, I'm kind of deciding, do I want to do just a video where I have like a face cam, and then, thank you, Shadow Foxy, we'll record, make sure it's all centered the way I want it to. So I'm trying to figure out, do I just like sit down and record and kind of like, oh, I just hit it, messed up my angles. So I'm trying to decide, do I just sit down and record my face and like whatever happens, happens, and then I cut that into a video? Or do I do a mix of playing and then voiceover after? I think it's gonna be a mix. How long have I been doing this for? I've been painting for almost a year. I've been doing this project for almost a year in August, which is crazy. So 11 months right now. I've decided I definitely am making merch. I'm definitely working on it. Again, I put a lot of pressure on myself to make it good. So it might be a little while before then, but I would love to make merch, especially if you guys want some. Then who am I to say no to that, you know? Okay, I'm gonna get started on, let's do the bottom of the key first, which is like copper, bleh, but I've gotten better at it by now. I have, can you guys see that? Yeah, you can, okay, good. Nightly, welcome, welcome to the live. Okay, what else? So we're gonna get some orange over here. Thank you for the encouragement, Mooney. I appreciate it. Okay. A bread cult merch? That's actually so smart, we do. We do need a bread cult merch. We do. I think we also have so many talented artists in the EdgeCase community. My lab rats. I kind of want some merch made by you guys as well. Like, you guys are almost, like, are definitely more creative than I am. So, might reach out to some of you guys about that. But yeah, bread cult merch is smart. I didn't even think about that. Bread. Okay, let me start with the darkest outline. Color choices should be dusty blue or dusty orange. So smart. See, I need to write all this down. Sansa, you writing this down?
No. It's being recorded.
Chat, just remember it for me, so when I ask in Discord what were the ideas again, everybody just remind me. But I love these. Good brainstorming session. All right, I'm just trying to get like a darker color over here. Might need some blue to darken it just slightly. What is many keys but cannot open a single lock? Piano. I like that one. That's a good one. Didn't get a chance to guess because I saw chat, sorry. But I like it. Okay, I'm just doing a little blue to make it slightly darker. Yeah, that's helpful. Okay, let's take this. Just trying to get enough water in there. All right. Minecraft skin with painted diamond armor and a sword or something, that would be cool. All right, gotta focus on painting here, chat. Let's see. Love a new paintbrush. So nice and chiseled and smooth. Okay. There's that. Move the little inside of the key here. Okay, let's see. If you guys didn't see, we made a place for riddles in the Discord as well. So if I miss any of them on here, I will check them out in the Discord. I love that you guys like making riddles, it's fun. You guys are so good at them too. Back from ads. Welcome back. Why can't you trust trees? Because they're so shady. I like that. How many textures have I painted? I think today I'm about to release video. I don't know what number video, but it includes texture 470. So I think I'll hit 500 like almost at the year mark, which is crazy. That means I've painted more than one a day. Nightly Dice, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. All right, let's see, what's next? Then I need a slightly lighter color. So I'm gonna go pull this one over here. Again, sorry chat if I miss any riddles or anything while I'm painting. I can't always do both. But again, if you send them in the Discord, I definitely read them all. But chat, feel free to answer the riddles. You see them. Okay. It's a little too close. It's a little too close. I just want it like a little bit lighter. Close in color is what I mean. Oh, somebody said cookie. Now I want a cookie. All right, there we go. Much better. A little bit brighter. Just a little. Okay. Now, we need an even lighter version of that color, so I think I need some white. And be like, you're gonna send one for me? Okay, I'll try to pay attention. I speak without a mouth and listen without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. What am I? A wind chime? I speak without a mouth and listen without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. Is it a Minecraft item? I don't know, I'm stuck. Breeze, sound, figure that out, listen without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. It's not a Minecraft item? I don't know, I'm stuck. Chat, can you help me out? Does chat know anything? Speak without a mouth and listen without ears. Have no body. I don't know. It's a tough one. Give me a tough one. I don't think it's Minecraft related. Which makes it even harder. It could be anything. Alright, then I'm gonna make it even lighter. It's Echo. Oh. I don't think I would have gotten that. That was a tough one. That was a difficult one for sure. Okay, Okay, is that it, palette color? Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, so now I need like a orange, very orange color. Rusty orange, you know? Brother of Dusty. Brother of Dusty Blue. It's rusty orange. Okay, let's see. Oh, I missed a little one, didn't I? Just to go down. Can I get away with doing this? Yeah, I think I can. I think I can. Okay. Anybody else read that book growing up? The Little Engine That Could. Classic. Those are my favorites. What's your guys' first gaming device or console? Mine was a Nintendo DS Lite, I'm pretty sure. And it still had a little slot for Game Boy games, although I never used it. I was like, what's this chunky thing? Never played a Game Boy till later in life. I have since played a Game Boy. What was y'all's first gaming device? Yours was a Nintendo DS as well. Nintendo Wii. I also had a Nintendo Wii. That was a classic. That was a classic. Never had a PlayStation. I've also never owned a PlayStation. It's sad. Did you guys see PlayStation will not be offering... Did I mess it up? I think it's okay. PlayStation will not be offering physical discs anymore. It's very sad. Not that I buy physical discs or have a PlayStation. I just think in general for the industry, I don't like it. An iPod. Oh, an iPod. I had an iPod, but it did not have Minecraft on it. That's for sure. It had like the tilting game. You know, anybody know what I'm talking about? Yeah, tilting game is like that marble tilting game. I don't know what it was called. I want to buy a Wii again as well. My mom, whenever I stopped playing with it, she'd be like, "You're done with this?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I don't use it anymore." And then she'd sell it. And now I'm like, oh my gosh, I just wish I had all my Wii games and Wii and all of it. So sad. So I definitely really want a Wii. Did you guys see, well, one of my favorite games on the Wii was Wii Sports Resort. But now they're coming out with Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. I'm so excited to get back in that plane, fly around. It's gonna be so good. So good. PS4 was your first console? Dang. PS2. Oh, my dad had a PS2, but I don't think I count that as my first console. I played Tony Hawk, the skateboarding game.
PS2 was my first console.
PS2 was yours. I think I had a DS first, and then I think the Wii came out. Pisky Little Fish, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I also want to get a DS. A DS would be awesome. Get all the little games that I played on the DS. They had such good games. I mean, Nintendogs, so good. I wish I played more of the classic games, but I was an only child, so I gravitated towards all the like super girly games, and I feel like if I had a brother or something, he would have been given like Mario and Luigi's Mansion and all that stuff, and so I kind of missed out on all that, but I'm loving it now, and I would love to retroactively get those. Very old iPad. That's crazy, an iPad being your first gaming device. Those did not exist when I was a kid. Yeah, the DS was the best. The oyster key is a skull sticking out his long tongue. That's so funny. Kind of is. It kind of is. Please add light above the paper. Is it not light enough? Let me see if we can make it any brighter. I think it's as bright. Oh. As bright as it goes, yeah. That made it darker. That also made it darker. Da, da, da. Why is that all making it darker? How do I... Well, I don't know if that helped or not. We hit 500 followers. Yay! So exciting. Thank you guys for all the follows on Twitch. First of all, having like 10 followers on Twitch was crazy. Having 500 is absolutely insane. So thank you guys all for following and watching my streams. I absolutely love streaming with you guys. I hope you guys enjoy it. I love just chatting with you guys. It's been the best. I did apply for that TwitchCon creator pass thing where I might have, well, I applied to get like an artist booth where I can sell some things at TwitchCon. So I'll keep you guys updated on that. I don't really expect to get chosen because I don't feel like I had the strongest application. Cruz, thank you so much for the 10 jewels, or the gold coin. I appreciate that. All right. Let me just pull up something really quick. Shout out to the old Huggercraft gang. Somebody said that. Who's here from Huggercraft? That's crazy. Somebody just called me by my old username, so I was like, who is that? Who knows my actual name? So funny.
Old Huggercraft.
I know, I was like, who is this? How do you know that? Just made me laugh.
That's cool.
If you don't know, Huggercraft was an old server that I used to moderate and had so much fun on when I was in high school and middle school. Do I miss the old wheat texture? No, I like the new one. It is harder to tell the difference between the last two stages, I will say. How do I make a texture pack? That needs its whole own video. You won't be able to go to TwitchCon this year. Have you gone in the past? Okay, let me get back to painting. Concentrate. Concentrate. Okay. If you may ask a question, what shall my greatest impression of the old sound like? My impression of the old what? The old sound of what? Can you clarify? Thy old English. What is my impression of old English? Oh geez, I don't even know. Like I tried to respond to that in old English and my brain went blank. I was like, I don't know. Welcome, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Concentrate. Pull up the texture. Do some painting. Okay, it's kind of like a greenish. TwitchCon is so far away. I know it's in November. And it's far away physically. From me, at least. I'm on the East Coast. It's all the way on the West Coast. So I probably won't go to TwitchCon unless I get picked for this because it's expensive. Art thou going to paint the skull of the key? Thou are going to paint the skull of the key. See, I'm not good at that. I need like a cheat sheet. I feel like it has slight green to it, so I'm gonna get a little bit of dark green. You've still gone to it before? Wow, that's crazy. I've never gone to any kind of convention like that. Open Sauce will be my first one, which I'm so excited about. Am I making the hand-painted texture pack? Yes! That's me. Yep, that's me. What's that from? I think that's Wizards of Waverly Place. Yep, that's me. Okay, so just mixing some black over here. Add the slightest bit of green just to like give it the slightest bit of a tint of green, but not too much. Not too much. Okay, let's see how I feel about this color. You lost a bet, and that's why you're speaking like that? I thought it was just for fun. What's about the trial key? It's some of the diamond armor. Some of the diamond armor. Okay. Ready? For the skull. Let's go. Youngblood has another riddle. Go for it. Go for it. Okay. When you stop to look, you can always see me, but if you try to touch me, you can never feel me. Although you walk towards me, I remain the same distance from you. What am I? This is not a Minecraft item. When you stop to look, you can always see me, but if you try to touch me, you can never feel me. Is it a mirror? A mirror, maybe? Shadow? I'm not gonna lie, I saw Worm's guess. Shadow? No. Horizon? Sky? I never would have guessed any of those things. Do I know how early I'd get notified if I got picked for TwitchCon? I might have to beg your parents to go if I get picked. I don't know, but I will definitely keep you guys updated if I hear anything at all. I hope that if they don't pick me, they let me know. They should. Because I basically said don't buy tickets until we let you know. Because the tickets are included if you get it. So we'll see. I will have to make a lot of art things to sell if I do get picked. So that would be crazy. It'd be a crazy time if that happened, but I'm not gonna, let's not get our hopes up, guys, because I was not prepared for it at all, and I just kind of saw it like 2 days before it was due. Just took some random pictures around my studio of stuff that I painted, so I don't know if it'll happen or not, but if it does, you guys will be the first to know. You guys will be the first. Void is leaving. See ya, Void. Thank thee for hangeth out with us. That's the best I got. Do I just do this, or do I also do regular survival or other Minecraft stuff? We were talking about that earlier. I do have an idea for a series where I play and then paint anything that's not painted, basically. So, well, actually, let me get your guys' thoughts on this. I was thinking, at first I was like, okay, the goal should be to beat Minecraft and paint everything. But should the goal be to collect everything in Minecraft? Like, kind of do another little museum thing where I had to collect everything in the game, therefore I had to paint everything in the game. Which would be crazy, but also, I've seen people do it. Mogswamp did it in like 24 hours, so...
What?
Yeah, he collected like every block.
In 24 hours?
Yeah, he did like a 24-hour stream.
No, that's impossible.
No, I just watched it.
No.
I know. So,
What?
is the goal to like beat Minecraft by painting everything, or is the goal to like collect everything?
How are you supposed to...
You have a really good seed? I'd probably do my own seed and keep it a secret if I were to do my own series. But feel free to share your seed for the chat if anybody else wants it. See ya, Youngblood. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the riddle. All right. Well, hold on. That's like a lighter gray. Okay. I think that's it for that one. And then I just need to go lighter. So what do you guys think? Should I try to collect, should that be the premise of my survival? It's like collecting everything in Minecraft, but I have to paint it first. I don't know, I'm trying to think of titles. Cyrus, hello. Coming up with titles and thumbnails is like way more difficult than I thought. That's why I don't do that very often. No, making long form content is definitely more difficult than short form. You were playing Minecraft with your friends yesterday and you discovered OP tech for PvP. Well, I don't PvP very much, but maybe you can share it with chat if you're feeling generous. I really never PvP because I'm not good at it, so maybe I do need that tip. So please share. Cherry Blossom Mountain? Oh, Minecraft is a beautiful game. Does anybody remember any original beta players? You'd have to be playing for like 15 years if you remember this. Does anybody remember the Seed Glacier? That was my jam. I played on that seed probably a dozen times. Because it was like the seed back in the day. Everybody loved it. Yeah, I'm the series with the flower. You know it, that's what I started with. I'm going. Oh, useful another the end. What could that mean? All right. And just a little bit more. And a little over here. Okay. Can I really finish in 5 years? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably not, to be honest. So I've been debating whether I want to remove the 5 years from my intro, but it's also kind of iconic in a way. I don't know. Unless like Mr. Beast invites me to be in one of his videos and he's like, I'll give you $500,000 if you sit in this house and all you do is paint Minecraft. We got a private chef to make meals for you. We've got a workout area. We've got everything you could possibly need. All you have to do is just paint every single day. I could probably do it. But I don't think Mr. Beast would do that. So I don't know. I don't think it will happen, to be honest, in 5 years. But who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna hit 500 in the first year, which is more than one a day. So if I can increase that pace just a little, it could happen. It's my catchphrase, no removing 5 years. Even on year 10, I'm gonna be like, I want a 5-year mission that's taken 10 years. Is it raining outside?
Yeah.
I thought I heard some rain. It's nice and cozy. Nice and cozy. All right, let's make it a little whiter of a color. Alright. Nice. A trophy, a goat trophy. Thank you. Thank you, Milo. I appreciate it. You sent the goat, I see the goat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know what it means either, but I love it. I love it anyway, thank you. All right, chat. We're about to finish. Almost time to spin the wheel again. So I do these little eyes. Okay. Bright orange little eyes. It does definitely look like a little tongue sticking out of his skull. It's so silly. There we go. Nice. Trial key. Done. Any ideas when the server will be updated? Great question. I don't know if I've brought this up on stream before, but we did send out a survey earlier this year, kind of asking about timeline of the server, and the general consensus was it should last about a year. Oh, there's thunder outside. And it's coming up on a year. So I do think we are going to reset the server soon. I don't know if you guys are happy about that or disappointed or what, but there will always be a download available for sure whenever we reset. But I'm actually really, really excited for this reset. We did not set up a lot of things correctly when we originally set up the server. The border is way too big. There's just a lot of issues that resetting will solve. So we have a lot of really exciting things in store for a reset. You're hyped for a reset? Okay, good. When is it soon? I don't know the exact timeline. Everybody's happy about it? Okay, good. I don't know the exact timeline yet. But yeah, shrinking the area is definitely in the... You're here to join the conversation. Shrinking the area is definitely in the conversation. I mean, we will 100% be doing that and expanding it over time. But with the new update there, especially with 26.2, 1 and 2, they both add new generation, and our server is so big right now that we wouldn't be able to experience that generation because we wouldn't be able to extend the border, to generate new world, to get that new world generation, if that makes sense.
From a technical perspective...
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there you go.
From a technical perspective also, they changed the file structure from when they went to 26.1. They changed the file structure of how the worlds and everything is done, which just makes it a little bit annoying to like upgrade from an older version to that version, and it's just kind of a bigger headache than it's worth. And like what all the things that EdgeCase mentioned earlier, like the server's kind of degrading, it uses up a lot of disk space and resources. There's a bunch of plugins that we don't use. The economy is kind of pretty much pointless, and so there's a bunch of things that we want to change as far as that goes, both from a technical standpoint of like efficiency of how it's running, and then also from the standpoint of like making the server more fun to play on. But keep an eye out in the Discord for like, we might be asking for opinions on like, do you want it this way, do you want it that way? But like right now we're thinking we'll probably remove the economy in general and have no jobs anymore. We might add like a trading plugin that allows you to trade like block for block or item for item type stuff. But we'll have to, kind of investigate all of that and test it. And then we might have a small group of people to kind of like test out the server. I don't think we would keep any of that, so it wouldn't be like you're getting a head start, more just like you're testing what the server would be like.
Yeah.
So keep an eye out for all those different things in the Discord if you want to pay attention.
The server needs a fresh start, 100%.
Yeah.
And we're going to do it the right way this time, and hopefully it will last longer this way.
Yes.
It definitely will last longer this way, more than a year, and I'm really, really excited for it. I feel like everybody's been a little bit burnt out on the server, so I'm excited to do things in a way where it keeps it fresh. We kind of will limit expansion right away. And yeah, I think it's going to be, I'm really, really excited for it. Somebody's asking when is soon. It won't be at least until August, maybe later, just because we have this contest to finish up. I want to give people a chance to wrap things up on the server, and it's going to take us some time to get things prepped for the server. If we want to wait for 26.2 to come out to reset the server, that's going to take even longer. So,
right.
Because we need to wait for plugins to update and all of that stuff. So I think we're definitely going to do another form or survey on the Discord. So if you're interested in joining the server, if you already have joined the server, make sure you should all be on the Discord in that case. Just keep an eye out over there, because if you want an opinion on how the server is going to be run, what plugins are there, how it's going to work, it's all going to be in a survey in the future. So I'm glad everybody's excited for it.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that people, because I mean, it's kind of controversial, like resetting server. Like I think it's a necessary evil sometimes, because at a certain point, you're all like established in your Minecraft world, and it kind of, for me at least, it kind of gets boring. Like that first starting off bit where you're getting, your first bit of wood and creating your base and stuff like that, that's the fun part to me. But our kind of methodology moving forward also for the new server is to kind of slim down the amount of plugins we have, so that we're more likely to be able to continuously update. And things like having the world border be really small, at least at first, is another thing, because then we can expand the world border to get new biomes if they introduce them. So it'll be more like accepting of like new updates and stuff
weak
like
face
that,
is
which
real,
is something
yeah.
that we just didn't plan for in the past.
Worm can't wait to start a government. Exactly. So make your plans for the new server. Think about what you want to be on there. Yeah, if you want to join the server now, head over to the Discord. It's in the description or in my bio, and get whitelisted over there, and then ask for the IP on Discord. It should just pop up.
Yeah,
So,
just say the IP in Discord and it'll show.
So yeah, you do unfortunately need to have a Discord to be on the server. That's just
Yes.
how we keep in contact with everybody and all that. So, yeah, thank you, Sanzi, for the explanation. You're gonna make a statue of me. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And if you guys have any questions about it, just
Send
let me
them in
know
the
on
Discord.
Discord. Yeah, ask me. I don't love being pinged, but you can open a ticket if you want like a private question, or honestly just ask, and I'll
Somebody will
probably
answer.
respond.
Okay. Yeah, it's also 15 plus. That's true. And you have to be 15 to play, just to keep it mature and all of that. All right, Sanzi, while you're up, will you spin the wheel?
Spin the wheel.
Let me pull it up. Everybody, oh, it said something broke. What happened? There it goes. There it goes. Okay, hold on. It's the wheel time. Let's go. Spin the
Spin the
wheel.
wheel. Spin.
Wheel. What's it gonna be? Can't read it because it's so. Oh,
Iron boots.
iron boots. I thought it said iron bar. I was like, I've already done iron bar. Iron boots. I can do iron boots. Yay, let's do boots. Iron boots. While I'm thinking about it, actually, I need to create the hint for the one that I just painted. Let's see. Let's create a hint for the trial key. What kind of emojis say trial key? Like trial, like, what about a gavel? Is there a gavel? There's a lawyer. And then is there a key? Perfect. Now you guys know the secret. You know the secret. You know the secret of the hint tomorrow. Okay, hold on. Let me render the video. Oh wait, why did it not work? There were captions there 2 seconds ago. One second, guys, just finishing the video. It's gonna come out in about 2 hours. Oops. All right, should be good. That should be good. Captions are on. Okay, it's rendering. It's rendering. Bye, Green Rocks. All right, then let me pull up the thing that I'm painting, which was iron boots. Take a little screenshot of it. Oops, make it a little bit bigger. Here we go. All right, let me replace the texture image. Okay, that's what we're painting, chat. That is what we're painting. So let me move this up. RV there yet? I haven't heard of that. It sounds fun. All right. I'm gonna sketch it out. I'm gonna pull it up in Photoshop really quick. Won't be able to see chat for a sec. Okay. Let me start sketching it out. It's 4 and 4, and then I can pull chat back up. There you go. All right, let me pull up the, oh my gosh. Thing's trying to update all this stuff. Oh no. All right, there we go. Okay. Now I just need to start sketching it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Go down like that. And then like this. I love painting the iron stuff. It's just black and white basically, which is great. Is it rainy where you guys are, or is it sunny? Just started raining here. I love the rain, it's super cozy. You think this is a great texture? You don't know why? You think it'll look good? I love the boots texture. I love working with iron colors, much more than the copper. So much easier for me. All right. It's been thunderstorming for 3 hours now? Wow. That's a long time for a thunderstorm. You're not next to a window, so you don't know. Did I do that right? Yeah, I think so. 3, and then it goes down a little. I forgot. It's raining like crazy. Isn't it crazy how you can have the same weather halfway across the world? With one of the flower, which one of the flowers that I painted do I love more? Is that the question? I have a bias towards the dandelion because it's the first one I painted, but it's also definitely not my favorite. I love the pitcher plant. That was a really good one. I'm looking at them over there. And I love the tulips. The tulips are great. Granola asking for fire. Day 243. That's crazy. You hate it because you're scared of thunder and lightning? Oh no. I used to be scared of thunder and lightning, and then I realized it's actually kind of cozy. I don't know. I don't know if that's good advice. It's not advice at all, but I don't know. One day I just started.
I used to have that problem and then I just stopped.
And then I used to have that problem and then I just stopped. So maybe you should try that. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I have zero good advice for that, but I don't know. I think I just started playing more video games that like had it in there, and it just kind of made me feel. You just associate it with more positive experiences, I think. Paisa? Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Sorry about the butchering of the pronunciation. Okay. I need more white, and then we can get started. So it's basically just black around the edge, so let's just do that. start. Yeah, it's perfectly valid to be scared of stuff like that. It's yeah, my suggestion would just be to associate it with something more positive. Like every time it rains, do something cozy, do something you enjoy doing. And I think that'll help. Please paint the fire. It's been begging for 243 days. Yeah, I know. I know. It'll happen, I promise. I'm gonna have to do it at some point. When is that? Nobody knows. Not even me. Not even me. Although the 1-year anniversary is coming up, so something special will have to happen for that. For sure. Did I get a new paintbrush? Yes, you can't tell. It's so much cleaner and sharper when I paint. Gwendolyn, yes, has also been asking for fire for a long time. Shut up, Foxy. Yes, that's correct. I like them all for different reasons. Like the smell of rain and wet earth. Yeah, that's a good smell. I agree, that is a good smell. What's the music from? I think this is Minecraft music right now. Probably from one of the, or it could be Stardew Valley. But it could be from one of the Minecraft Live events. Yeah, scared of loud noises. Yeah, I also don't like loud noises. If you don't already, I suggest getting earplugs for sure. They definitely help me. Alright. Well, guess who was not recording? Oopsie. It's a secret live only black painting spot. Yeah, I agree. Loud crowds are worse for me than a singular loud noise. Shadow Foxy. You forgot. Can't believe it. It's okay, I forgive you. When do I plan to do the water? After the fire and the lava, that's for sure. Because we don't have anybody asking for the water every day. But I am excited to do the water. I think it'll really help. Okay, there we go. Hi Blink, what's up with you? I'm just painting some iron booties. You know? Okay, then let's do a little bit lighter of a gray. See how we feel about that. A little bit lighter of a gray here. A little bit over here. Probably gonna do one more after this, and then I want to do show off some beading I've been working on. Okay. Then even lighter. We'll fill this in over here. Okay, perfect. The water will be gray, that's true. That's true, so it will be easier. Okay. And I go even lighter. I'm gonna start mixing it with the white, like over here. Majority white color. Okay, perfect. Do the other shoe. Did anybody who had a Wii growing up play Wii ski and snowboard? That was so much fun. With the balance pad. I loved that game. I wish I could play it right now. Okay, let's see. I'll make it a little bit lighter, and then I need pure white for a second. Then we'll move on to our third texture. Okay, just need some pure white. You're the balance pad, so good. Balance pad was so fun. Okay, then I need some pure white. There we go. Then finish it off. There we go. Iron boots. All finished. Irish dancing. That's so complicated. Can't do any kind of dancing. That was a quick one, huh? Less color mixing needed there. All right, chat, it's time for another wheel already. Can you believe it? Probably last one of the day, but I have some more activities after this. Sonzi, will you spin the wheel?
Oh, we'll spin? Oh.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yep. Spin the wheel. Mockery Burger, Laughing Disco, thank you. The stickers are so funny. What's that, sword? All right, we need to spin the other wheel to figure out which sword to do. I think I've done, let me look. I've done iron and netherite. I think that's it for sword. Iron and netherite, so you can take those off. Another wheel, that's right. Iron and netherite. Oh, and I've done gold as well. Oh, and I've done gold. Yep, that's right. Shadow Foxy, you remember.
Okay, so wait, what do I need to remove?
Iron, netherite, gold. If it's copper, oh my gosh. It's okay. It'll be okay if it's copper. I don't want it to be. Oh, diamond? Yay, diamond! Yay, Mockery Burger, I sent gold coin. Thank you. Diamond sword, chat. Diamond sword. That's exciting. Diamond. Diamond sword. All right. Oh, I love the diamond colors. I'm gonna sketch it out. And then Mockery Burger keeps sending stickers. Flow state. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna sketch it out first, and somebody remind me to record when I'm done sketching. It starts in the bottom corner over here. Like that. And then, oh, thank you, the wheel cam is still up. Thank you. Put that back up, that back up. All right. I'm gonna go like that. Same on the other side. Then oh, I didn't change the texture, right? So many things to remember. Can't remember one thing. Okay. I've got it here. Change it. This is what we're painting, chat. This is what we're painting. Let me move it over so you can see it. There we go. All right, better. Now you guys can tell me if I'm sketching it wrong, which is great. Yeah, guess so. Got a dark color there, and it just kind of goes up. I'm gonna do the bottom. I'm just tired. I am tired. I stayed up way too late last night. Beading. Watching Love Island. Anybody else watching Love Island? It's crazy. My streams are relaxing. Thank you. I just love having a cozy, nice and cozy time. Okay, and then up here is where it stops, like that. Perfect. Okay. Yay, there we go. All right, record, I remembered. Remembered on my own. You're about to go swimming indoors. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Gwendolyn. Okay. Let's see, what do we want to start with? I kind of want to start with the brown and then do the blue. So let me do some, where are the colors that I want? I feel like I don't see them. Am I blind? Yes, they're right there. Okay, I'm gonna start with a little bit of the handle. I'm recording, thank you, Shadow Foxy. Thank you. Okay. That, and then I want to do some of this one and then some blue. There we go. Now I'm gonna make that darkest color first. Just really just these two together. Make a nice deep brown. And it's recording. And it needs more water. Just a little more water. Make it easier to blend. Favorite type of color palette for tools, weapons, and armor? Definitely diamond. Diamond is definitely my favorite to do. I think it's such a beautiful color, you know? So, I'm excited to be doing this one. There's only two of this little dark color right here, so that's pretty easy. Then we're gonna lighten it up for the other side. So let me get some of this. Favorite artists? Oh, that's such a difficult question. I love Van Gogh. Definitely one of my favorites. His museum in Amsterdam is unbelievable. Monet. I love Impressionism. Alu is back. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. Change vehicles. I hope you're not driving. Okay, then. What about you guys? Do you guys have favorite artists? Okay, there we go. There's more after this. We still have stone and copper and one more, right? Done iron, gold, netherite, stone, copper, wood. So, oh, this is the last one for the stream? Yeah, this is the last painting for the stream. The last painting, but we're gonna do something fun after as well. Don't know for how long. Your fave is EdgeCase? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the blue portion. So we're gonna need some dark blue. We're also gonna need, I have some turquoise over here. Cobalt turquoise, which is very close to the diamond color. And then, what else? Just a little bit of green and lighter green as well to make it a little bit more turquoise. we go. So now, Georgia O'Keeffe, yeah. I do like her work as well. I'm gonna take this, let's do it on this side. These two, darken it up, and also some green, darken it up over here to get that dark, shadowy color on the bottom. Perfect. All right, now a little bit more green. All right. Yeah, this is the last painting for today. But it's a good one. Diamond Sword. Okay, let's see. What's the theme for the next stream? The next stream will be how many paintings can I paint in one stream, because I'm gonna have to paint quite a few before I leave for open sauce. Quite a few. So it's gonna be a lot of painting. Quite a lot of painting. Hope you guys are good with that. Lots of painting. Okay, let's see. Concentrating. Does this go all the way up? Yeah. It does go all the way up. To here? Oh. There you go. My next stream will be on Wednesday, yes. Yeah, I stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays, chat. Although next Wednesday will be my last stream until, like, I won't stream the next Saturday or the next Wednesday. Then I'll be back the next Saturday. Does that make sense? Marla, I'm doing good. How are you? Got one more here. Right here. Wacky boy, what's up? All right, so then we're gonna lighten it up slightly. Lighten it up just a little bit, probably just by using this blue. Don't really want to add any white in at the moment. So let's just use this blue and see how it goes. Let's see. It's pretty good. Okay, I think I can make it slightly lighter. Let's try that. Does that work? No, I feel like it can be even lighter. So I'm gonna add more white. Maybe a little like light green. Let's try that. I'm gonna try it over here. Okay. Let's try it now. Yeah, that feels better to me. Okay, let's keep going. I need to do what? Delete a message? Hold on, I don't even have Trustpilot. Okay, hold on. It's gonna take me a second to find it. I don't think I can delete it. There's no way for me to... I can't figure it out right now. Just nobody look at it.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I don't want to call attention to it. Just... It's so far deep in chat. I think you're okay. But I can't figure it out right now. I have to finish painting. Okay, so then we're gonna go up. Okay. Just in the future chat, just make sure you're not sending any sensitive info in the chat. Because when it's on the internet, it's on there for a very long time. Alright, I think that's it for that color. Oh, actually, no. Okay, gotta go all the way up. All the way up. And I'm gonna make this a little bit lighter. Green rocks, you're back. Thought you were going swimming. Oh no, that was Gwendolyn, wasn't it? Get my G's mixed up. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit lighter. Okay, let's try that. Make it a little lighter. I need some more white. Let's try that. I just want some more contrast there. There we go. That works. I'll fill this in as well. And I think we can even let's get a little bit more blue, a little bit more white. We'll go all the way up. Okay. That one as well. Then I'm gonna just take the white and go directly into this blue and just make a very pure, light blue. So I'm gonna add a little bit of green in there to make it a little bit more turquoise. And just make it very light. I feel like this is kind of what we're going for over here. Okay, let's try that. Perfect. This only goes up 3 over here. And then we're gonna go all the way up on this side. So it's like a very, very light blue on the top. Okay. Cosmos, hello. I'm just trying to make like a very light blue this way over here. Let's see if we're successful. Yeah, there we go. Alright, chat. There is the diamond sword. Oh, I like it. I'm always so up close and personal with it, and I see all the little mistakes, and then I look back and I'm like, oh wow. It's like smaller in my screen. Okay, no dinos so far. Yeah, we haven't had like a good jam, I feel like. Alright. There you go. What do you think? Okay, now I want to do some beading, but I'm gonna have to shift my camera around. So let me see how I want to do this. Gotta bring everything that I'm gonna use But I'm not ending the stream yet. We'll see how long we do this for. If you guys find it interesting or not. But let's see. Anything else over there? Nope. Just scoot you guys back. Then let me turn off this camera. You're gonna see the wheel probably for a second on the chat, and then let's do. I'm gonna do this for a second, then I'm gonna turn off this camera. Oops. I'm gonna turn off that camera for a second while I reposition it. And I'll look at it on the other side. There we go, Dino Song. Somebody called it. Somebody called that it would be a Dino Song. Okay, I'm gonna move my easel. And then I have to move my camera. So what's the best way to do this? Probably turn it like that. Make it tighter. Hold on, I gotta stand up for this. So I can see what's in frame. Oh, there's a lot more in frame than I thought. Okay, wait. Just zoom in. Maybe it would be like this, actually. Gotta move a lot of things around. Give me a second, chat. What is this song called again? Anybody know? I don't know. There we go. It's not showing anything I want to show now. Okay, hold on, chat. Get that out of the way completely. Then there we go. That's the angle that I want. It's a nice top-down view. Move that out of the way. And let's zoom in a little. Okay. We can adjust as needed. We can adjust. All right, chat. Whoa, let's not have that in the way. That's silly. Like my cardigan, thank you. Some cool shirts with a Z. All right, chat. Oh, it's really raining out there. That's crazy. Let me switch over so you can see. Let me actually go back and turn the texture image off. Well, actually, I'm going to replace that with what we're working on, so we'll keep it. And then Ozma. Okay, hello. New angle unlocked. Bye, Masha. Thanks for hanging out. Is that close enough, chat, or should we zoom in? Let me know when I keep working. I can zoom in more. I also want to make sure it's focused. Should be focused. I can turn on focus mode, continuous. Confirm. So it should focus to whatever yeah, if I hold my hand up, it focuses, and if I put it down, it does that. Okay. You want to zoom in? Okay, I can zoom in. All right, this is what we're working on. You can zoom in even more if we need to later. Just let me know. Love the nails. Thank you. This one already has, like, I already messed it up, but it's okay. It's all good. All right, chat. New content unlocked. Let's go. I'm going to do some beading, and I'll replace this image of what we are beading. It's not going to make so much sense. Okay, these are going to be, this is going to be an earring. I'm going to make 2 of these. I don't know. This took me like a long time yesterday, so I don't know how long it will take. Let me replace this texture image. Is that the right one? Yeah. Okay, so this is what we're trying to recreate. You can put it like down here because you don't need to see the paint area down there. This is what we're trying to recreate. And let me move it for Twitch. So yeah, they're like tulips. Okay, so the black dot, the black lines on the side, I was just trying to count, and then the black dot in the middle is where I started, like here. So I'm gonna get started. I'll kind of show you how I do that. I have a string. It's hopefully not in a knot. Not in a knot. Yep, it's all good. Here. So if you've never done beading before, like I'd never done beading before. Is it just raining a lot? Is it hail?
It's just really raining. That's what I was thinking, is it might be.
It's loud. So I'm gonna get it started on the needle. And if you haven't seen this before, this is a needle threader. So basically you just put it through the tip of the needle. And then you take your little string, and it just makes like a bigger hole for you to like put the string through, and then you can pull it through and it's threaded on the needle. Look at that. Yay. Alu, see you. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, then basically what I'm gonna do is, you can see Sanzi's game in the background, that's funny. He's playing Anno 1800. I've finished with this side. Oh, sorry. I finished with this side. So I'm going to start it again over here. I'm going to start from this side. Yell at me if I'm out of frame ever. So basically what I'm going to do is just thread it through everything I've already done. Actually, hold on. I want to make sure it starts nice and, what's it called? Like secure. So I'm just going to thread it through the second to last row, which will take a second because I've threaded a lot of thread through here, so it's a little tight. So the needle's poking out there, so I just gotta make sure it goes through all the little beads. All the little beads. These are called seed beads. They're size 11. Then when I get the needle, I stab myself a lot. It happens. And then I just pull it through. And then you're just gonna have the little tail stick out for just a little bit. All right, so it's threaded in there. And then what I'm gonna do is thread it right back through the bottom part, or the last row. So same thing. You can zoom in even more if you guys want, I think. So just let me know. It's just harder for me to keep it in frame.
Very nice and calming with the rain out there.
Yeah.
Can they see my game in the background?
Yeah, they can.
That's funny.
Okay. Is there a World Cup game today? I don't even know.
Yeah, there's one at 5 is England, and then at...
England will win, chat says.
And then,
Hello.
Think England will beat Norway?
That's what chat says.
You don't think Holland is enough? And then I think we all know Argentina's going to win. That would be a major upset.
Oh, yeah?
Otherwise.
Who's Argentina playing?
Switzerland.
Oh.
Which I'm like, Switzerland? I mean, I know they're like good, but like, they made it really far.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Surprisingly so.
Crazy. Okay.
Anyone got their bets on Switzerland?
Swansea's playing Anno 1800.
Yeah, it's a problem. Guys, if you have a life and you want to continue having a life, don't buy Anno 1800 because it is ruining my life.
While you're standing up, can you like zoom in?
I'm like addicted to it.
I want to see if I can zoom in anymore.
That's the most.
That's as much as I can go. Okay, so that's as much as I can go. I can always lower it down.
I mean, you want me to lower it for you?
No, I think it's good where it is.
Sure.
Yeah, I think so. Try let me know if you want it closer. We can always move it. Okay, so basically now I need my beads. So I'm gonna, oops. I have these little cat things. And then I left all my beads over there. Let me go get it. You see me debating asking Sansi to get them, but then I was like, no, it's okay. No, it's okay. I'll get my beads. I'll show you all my beads. I have so many. So many beads. Look at all my beads. So many. Okay. So the ones that I'm using, let me put all of these over on the side. The ones that I'm using so many beads. Yes, exactly. You gotta have options. Girls gotta have options, you know what I mean? So I'm using pink right now. I'm gonna use orange in a little bit. I'm gonna use red in a little bit. Which orange do we want? Which orange do we like better, chat? For that orange flower. This one's kind of sparkly, shiny. This one's kind of lighter. Orange and pink, yeah, I love that combo as well. We can decide that later. And then we're not using these for now. So really we're not using that one either. We're using these 3 greens, but I'm not on the bottom part yet of my thing. I'm just using these 2 to start. So the one I want to start with is this color. So I'm gonna pour it in here. Like that. Little cat. And then we're also using white right now, actually, because I'm gonna have to do that white tulip. So I'm gonna grab another. And then where's my white? Let's see. There it is. I'm gonna put that in there. Oops, that was a lot. It's okay. The little ears make it easy to like pour back in. So, okay, I'm gonna put these up here and this here. And I grab my little needle. Oh, actually I'm using the dark green first. I didn't realize I'm starting from the bottom. So I need another little tray. And then, you guys wanna hear it better? Hold on. Ready? It's so satisfying. I love that sound. Okay. So now, it's 2 a.m. for bottle caps. See ya, thanks for hanging out. Okay. Then, finally, we're gonna get started. Finally. Okay, just put that one over to the side. So I'm gonna grab, oh, is this the darkest color? I put the wrong one in there. Put the wrong one in there. Okay, we'll just put it back in. We'll just put it back in. This is why I like these trays. It's because and I'm ready to put the color away, you can just pour it in and it just falls right back in, which is great. Oops. Okay, I accidentally used the darkest color. I'm not using that one yet. I just need the medium color. So there we go. Now we can finally start. This color while we're using that. So I started here with my last one, so I'm going to start here. So I need to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to do 8 of these darker color beads. So if you've never beaded before, it can be really confusing at first. And this is not a tutorial. Luna's over there climbing on my easel, but basically I'm going to loop it through my previous bead and just pull it up. And then what's going to happen is it just perfectly lays right next to my last bead. So I can start a whole new row. And just to lock it in, I'm going to go through the bead that I just added. And it's locked in. So that's my new row. So I'm going to keep doing that until I reach 8 of these beads. Will I be crocheting? I've never crocheted before, but I really want to learn how. Should I do a stream where I learn how to crochet? I think that would be kind of fun. That'd be pretty fun. So this is what I've been doing with my free time, you guys. I've just been, oops, it's not knotted up. I've just been beading. I would love to learn how to crochet. Yeah, I've heard it's not that difficult. I want to learn how to knit and crochet. Definitely Minecraft themed things. I think that would be so much fun. I love making things that you can like wear. I'm definitely making these to try to wear them to open sauce. I think that would be fun. And bake bread. I've never baked bread before, actually. That would be another fun stream.
Bread.
Bread. Some sourdough bread. Do a little sourdough starter. A little sourdough starter. Do some sourdough bread for the bread cult. Cornbread. I like cornbread too. Alright, I have a few rows there. I'm gonna keep going. I'm halfway done with these dark beads. Okay. Oops. Okay. You're crocheting right now? What are you making? That's so cool. We're just hanging out together, crafting. Raisins, yeah, I don't really like raisins. I don't think they add much to whatever they're put in. You know what I'm saying? They add a little too much, says Sansi. Yeah, that's true. So what am I at now? I'm at 6. 2 more. Hi, Pinecone. I'm just doing some beading today. You love raisins. Well, more for you then. A blanket? That's cool. What colors are in your blanket? I'd love to crochet a blanket. That'd be so fun. I'd have so many more blankets. Okay. Then, that's the last green one. So I'm gonna lock it in. Oh my gosh. We're going Back through. Are you alone in a raisin-hating world? It's okay, like I said, more for you. More for you. There you go. Okay, so I added that row of green there. And now I'm gonna add the white to finish this white tulip that I have going on here. So I'm just gonna pick up a bead if I can. Come on. All right. Sometimes you like raisins? I agree, sometimes I like raisins. Most of the time, not in other food. Like in a salad, I actually like some golden raisins. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it definitely depends on what the raisins are with. But like if I had the choice between like a raisin chocolate chip cookie and a regular chocolate chip cookie, I would definitely just do the regular. With cornbread? No, no, no. Raisins and cornbread? I don't think so. Ants on a log? It's been forever since I've had ants on a log. I think I do like that, yeah. I think I do like ants on a log. Okay. 4 more, I think, yeah. Use white, and then we're gonna go to the next green color. Your mom's letting you stay up past 2 a.m. to watch the stream. That's crazy.
It's a good mom.
It is a good mom, yeah. Okay. Then got 2 more. Oops. Okay, sometimes it gets caught. I'm trying to show you guys on the rest of the design, and I just have to like get it loose and then fix it. Cat lady enjoys small amounts of raisins. Yeah. Another raisin hater. It's very polarizing, kind of like olives. Do you guys like olives? I used to not like olives. Now I love olives.
Trying to start a civil war over there.
It's just so many different taste buds, you know what I mean? People just like different things at different times, grow into it, grow out of it. I like olives. I like pickled things in general, so olives definitely fall into that. You love olives, Alu? Okay, we're almost done. We're done with the white.
I like good olives. I like black olives.
Let's switch these around. Okay. Just curious, you love olives? I'm struggling. Okay, here we go. I like olives. I like pickles, especially like gherkins. Like the little pickles. I feel like they're extra sour, pickled, you know? So I love those. I like pickled onions a lot. On a good salad. So good. Warped olives are fine, you'll eat them but you never asked for them. I get that. I would definitely order them at like a Greek restaurant. When we were in Greece, we had like the best olives. You know, Katamala olives are from Katamala, Greece. It's an actual place. Did you just get some cereal?
I got hungry.
You know what I think we should do for dinner tonight? Chick-fil-A.
Ooh.
Just a little
That's my
treat.
heart over there.
Just a little treat. I haven't been at Chick-fil-A in a long time. I think I want some mac and cheese from Chick-fil-A. It's a hit or miss there. It's a hit or miss. You know? All right, so we finished the row. So where my string is coming out of there, we just did that last little row. And we're just gonna keep doing that. So it's gonna step down, like how this side is stepping, how this side is stepping down. It's gonna step down on this side as well. And then at the bottom, we're gonna do like loose little strings. I don't know if we'll get to that today, but I'm gonna do a few more rows. Let me know if you guys are enjoying this, if you need a different angle, more zoomed in. But basically I'm just gonna flip it over. We're gonna start back with the green. Where am I? Just did this one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be 8. So now we're just doing a row of just like greens that'll blend in with each other. Beans, I don't like beans. Don't like beans. I like certain kind of beans, like cannelli beans, like white beans are better for me, but I really don't like red beans, pinto beans, refried beans. It's a texture thing for me. Can't do it. Like I like a lot of, like most things, but, oh, I messed up. You know why I messed up? Is because I did 2 next to each other when I wanted to step down one. So that's okay. You just undo it. So I took my needle out. I'm just gonna loop my needle through here and pull it out. So then I'm just left with this bead on there. Remove it and put it back in. Then I have to rethread my needle. I like mushrooms. Mushrooms are good. So I'm gonna just push that through there. Then thread my string through there. Oh, I like chickpeas. Do you have trauma with chickpeas? That's not good. I like chickpeas. It's like one of the few beans I'll eat. I like hummus. Hummus is really good. Okay, so I need to step down one. So in order to step down, I'm basically gonna put it through the previous row. Just 2. Just by 2 and pull it through. And then I'm going to just put it through 1, so I step down for the rest of it. So I'm going to take this color and then do the same thing. start my new row. All right, chat. We're going. I normally like to do this so I like watch a show. But it's fun doing it with you guys because we can just like chat. I feel like it's easier for me to chat while I'm doing this versus painting. Oops, I accidentally went through another bead. Can I get back through or will it mess it up? Sometimes it gets caught when I do this. Nope, it's good, okay. There we go. What happened, Green Rocks? I gotta scroll back up. When you were younger, you cut your finger on a can, ooh, and had to get stitches. Yikes. Yeah, that happened with me with a blender blade. I severed my tendon in my finger. I don't know if I've ever showed you guys. You can kind of see the scar, kind of, like there. So all my fingers are, like all my fingers bend out, they can hyperextend, but this one is like straight. Because they fixed it to be correct. But yeah, be careful with sharp blades and cans because it can really mess you up. It can really mess you up, you know what I'm saying? Is your pointer on your left hand? Yeah. Yep. I can understand why you don't want to eat chickpeas after that. Garbanzo beans. Okay. Then going back down. What's Sanzi doing? He's eating cereal in the back and he's playing Anno 1800. How's your game going? You in a war with your ships?
Yeah, I'm in a war. Kind of annoying.
Kind of an annoying war. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm in a war with, just won't surrender, even though I'm obviously gonna win. But it's just like, now my whole thing
Bye,
is
worm.
just fighting this stupid war.
What are we doing? We're beading. Oh, I'm sorry. I was off camera. We're beading. We're making some earrings. So that's where I am so far. You can see the design. I guess it's actually backwards. Should go that way. That's where I am. Working on the other half. I'm just using fishing line, by the way. This is what the string is. It's very sturdy, thin. Love the tulips. Thank you. Definitely a Minecraft-inspired design. There's a vampire in the chat, somebody who doesn't like garlic. I love garlic. Garlic is the best. Okay. We're almost done with this color. Have I seen the tulips in the field in Holland? I haven't been to Holland to see it, but I have seen pictures of it. Let me know if I'm off screen, guys. Sorry, I keep doing that. But I have seen them, and yeah, this definitely reminds me of that, for sure. Sometimes the bead doesn't sit right. And you just have to force it there sometimes, and it'll go. See, it got there. It got there. All right, I think I have one more. Yeah, one more, and then I'm gonna switch to my other darker green. There we go. Yay, okay, so that's that color. Now let's switch. Whoops. Sanzi stream win? Good question. What do you guys want to see Sanzi do if he streams? When he streams? Any requests for Sanzi? All right. I have a few rows of just green until we get to the orange. Which I'm excited for the orange. More like a game stream, or coding or modeling. Yeah, Sanzi can definitely just play whatever game he's obsessed with at the time.
Yeah, I could play Anno 1800, or I could play Oxygen Not Included and introduce you to that.
I think Oxygen Not Included would be good because you kind of like really know how to play that game. Like, you can do
for
a
you to
tutorial.
play it?
No, for you.
For me to play it?
Yeah.
A co-op Anno 1800 stream would be kind of fun.
That would be. That would be fun, actually.
We can't do that.
Do you want it on this channel, chat, or should we do it on Sanzi's channel? You thought about trying embroidery? Yeah, I got into this because I wanted to do some beaded embroidery. And then I found out I could just do it without the fabric. Sanzi's not played Undertale. I don't think it's his kind of game.
What game?
Undertale?
Yeah. Not really my kind of game. I like strategy, resource gathering, colony management, base building, city building, that kind of stuff.
Can you guys hear Sanzi, or is he too quiet?
Can I break bread?
Can Sanzi bake bread? If anybody's gonna bake bread, it's probably gonna be me. Probably not Sanzi.
I mean, but
You can try.
I could probably bake bread if I had instructions. I'm sure I could.
You can
make
hear him
bread.
well? Okay, good.
I make pasta. That's just slimy bread.
Slimy bread.
That's a horrible way of putting it. It's just slimy bread without with less fluff.
I'd like it if you made bread.
Long form. I could do a pasta making stream.
That would be funny.
I mean, it really is. Like, the pasta dough is
It is true.
pretty similar.
You
to
need
bread
the dough kind of like bread.
It's very much, it's just like, you don't put yeast in it, essentially. And that's the main difference. And then also you don't bake it
Yeah. You boil it.
and boil it. I wonder what would happen if you boiled bread dough. That's bagel.
Yeah, it is a bagel.
Hmm.
I would love it if you made bagels. I
Are
love
bagels
bagels.
Italian?
Wait, what did I do here?
I don't know what you did there.
Hold on, chat. What did I do?
What's the origin of bagels?
They're from...
Are they Jewish?
Yeah, they're Jewish, for sure. Wait, no, this is right. Right? Oh, no. I forgot to finish off the last one.
Pretzels are also boiled?
Pretzels are awesome.
Do I like Legos? Oh boy.
Sanzi loves Legos.
Maybe I could do a stream where I show off my Lego collection.
Yeah.
The upside of I like Legos, but I pretty much never buy them. Everyone just knows that I like Legos, so everyone, when they're trying to get me a present, just buys me Legos. So pretty much every Lego set I have is gift. Pretty much entirely.
Lego stream?
I don't know if I've ever bought myself Legos, actually, like ever in my life.
You've definitely bought yourself Legos.
When? When have I bought
We've gone to
myself-
Target and we've looked at the aisle and we've been like, ooh, let's get this one.
I don't
And we
think
bought
I've
it.
ever bought one from that, though.
I think we have. Like the Minecraft sets that we've done.
Yeah.
It's like you're asking what Sanzi wants for his birthday. LOL. Yeah, Sanzi has a lot of varied interests, I would say. Okay, finished another row. Yay, what do we think? So it's time to flip it over. That matches up with the design now, so you can kind of see where we are. Okay. Do another row of all greens. It's a cute pattern, thank you. Warp just leaving, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let me get it back in frame. I love doing crafts. You know, things to keep my hands busy. I'm making 2 or just 1. I will make 2 eventually. Right now, I'm just working on the first one. Oops. I'll make sure it doesn't get caught in the previous row. Come on. Oh wait, I see what I did. I didn't finish. I did it again. I just did that where I didn't finish off the previous row. And I started the next one. Silly, silly. Oh, I'm sitting my foot now to sleep. Oops. Okay. Gotta put my thread back in my needle. Somebody remind me at like 5 I have to upload my video. Haven't scheduled it yet. Jujutsu Kaisen. This is so funny. We were talking about that with Sanzi's cousins last Sunday. Okay, I'd forgotten to loop it back through like that. So let's do that. I'm impatient. I'm not an aqua. What does that mean? I am impatient.
She's very impatient.
Thanks. Thanks, Sanzi.
And I'm never salty about it. Never ever.
Oops. 5 is in like less than 15 minutes. It's the next hour.
You don't need the wheel anymore?
No, I'm done with the wheel. What do you call a thing that is made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? I don't know. Made of leather and sounds like a sneeze. A shoe? That's funny. That was a good one. I'm gonna try to zoom in a little, actually. Try to drop it down.
You can't see my second screen, can they? I'm gonna pull up the World Cup on it.
No, they can't see they can't see the second stream. The second screen. You're good.
I'm good. Just make sure it doesn't go.
You'd be scared to lose all the beads. That's why I keep them in their little container.
Don't worry, she's never dropped all the beads before. That's never happened.
Never.
They're
I
so
haven't.
Tiny too.
I haven't dropped all of them before.
You dropped
I've dropped some of them. A decent amount.
a fair bit. Fair enough.
Okay.
You can't hear that, can you?
I don't have my headphones on. Chat, can you hear the World Cup right now? If no, that's good. Oh, it's in 10 minutes. It's in about 10 minutes. It's 5 o'clock. When the World Cup starts. Okay. Go. Need to pull up my thing again. Okay. It starts 2 below the last one. Okay. So one more of this and then I switch color. Cheese that's not yours. Nacho cheese. That's a classic. That is a classic right there. Okay. I want to make sure it's laying flat in there. Is that not right? It should be. I feel like that's not right for some reason. Come on. I hate taking the needle off, but sometimes it's necessary. Okay. Guys, I'm really excited to start a new Minecraft playthrough. It's been so long since I've just played like a single player world by myself. So I'm really excited to have like full control over what happens in the world and what we do. Definitely want some input from you guys though when we start our Minecraft world. Okay, try it again. Get a little bead. Okay, that should be good. Naming chat arc was the best. Like lab rats. You guys are the lab rats. I love that name. Definitely want some merch with lab rats on it. I think that would be fun. Okay. Starting on the next color. We have one more row of all green, and then after that we'll be doing some orange, so that'll be fun. I don't know how much longer we'll do it. Is this interesting for you guys? Can you even see what's happening? I don't know. Just thought it'd be fun to do one of my other hobbies on stream. It's Minecraft related. You know what I'm saying? Cat as lab rats? What does that mean? Like make the cats and the lab rats in the game? I'm not gonna change the textures. Okay, gonna put it back in. Your hobby is football, like soccer, as Americans would say. And the World Cup must be very exciting for you. I have not paid that much attention to it, to be honest. When the USA was in it, it was interesting, but yeah, you know, we're out of that now, so. Okay. Soccer. That's what we call it here. Football means something totally different. It's a game where your foot never touches the ball. Actually, I take that back. It does sometimes touch the ball. Archery, that's cool.
Oh. I didn't think about how the English national anthem just changed slightly.
Oh, because it's the king?
Yeah.
God save the king?
That threw me off.
Yeah. I should have kept it as queen. Classic. Alright, there's another row. Oops, you can kind of see it taking shape now, a little.
Oh.
A little. What I wanted it to be. Alright, World Cup's happening. That means I should upload my video really quick. You guys, oops, let's not knock that over. You guys are gonna see just like my hand, probably, while I do this. Sorry. Okay, then I'll let you look at this thing. That's where we are. Go to here. And let's see. Gotta upload, select files, navigate to where I saved it. Give it a title. Okay, then I saw something. They were wondering if you could set it up so you can see the title of the music when something's playing.
Did you say something?
Yeah. I'm wondering if you can set it up so they can see the title of the music when a song is playing.
Yeah. It's kind of complicated.
Kind of
I
complicated.
could change the system that we use for it entirely.
Yeah.
But then I think we'd have less control over it.
Okay, let's see. That's uploading over there. Slancer is, that would be difficult. Maybe in the future. It's Saturday, that's crazy. Crazy. Okay, there we go. All right, Instagram and TikTok is set to go in about 20 minutes. Let me finish up YouTube. I've been adding all of my videos to a playlist, so I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but I've been better about doing that. Add a little related video. Schedule it for today, 5:20 p.m. All right, it's all scheduled. See ya, Alu. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate it. All right. Gonna keep going. That's where we are. I'm gonna try to finish the diagonal. Maybe do like one or show you how the bottoms are gonna happen. Actually, it's gonna take me quite a while, so we'll see how far we get. I'm gonna wait for my video to post and we'll go for a little bit after that. This is an actual texture. No, we have finished painting the textures. I'm making a pair of earrings now. Where am I from? I'm from the southern US. That's all I've really mentioned before. I'm sure I'll probably reveal it at some point, but southern US. Grew up in the place I live in the place that I grew up, where I went to high school, all of that. I'm gonna run out of string. So I have one more row. I don't need to cut more string. Shadow Cat instead of Shadow Foxy? It's up to you. I'm used to you as Shadow Foxy, and I think that's a reference to something. So, yeah, it's your choice for sure. Okay. So I'm stepping down to one, putting on the next. And finishing it off. Getting the next color. Shadow Cat Fox. Shadow's a popular start to a name, I guess. Shadow of Moonlight, where does your name come from? Because I know Shadow Foxley's comes from a game. Is yours a reference to something? Just curious. Oops. A dream that you had that you wrote a story about when you were 11? That's cool. It's really cool, actually. I had this dream when I was like 3 or 4 that I still remember because it scarred me so much. It was like at the playground of my old primary school, elementary school, and this bus came up and an octopus was driving the bus and it was full of bees and the bees attacked us. And the only way you could stop yourself from getting attacked from the bee was by holding up an umbrella. It was really scary. And I still remember that dream. Oops. I need to pull my texture back up. There we go. So we're on the third one. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I at right now? I'm at 5. And then we switch. And we switch colors. We're going to do green all the way down, and then we're going to do orange on the way back up. So exciting. So exciting. Might need a new thread, though. Your name is a green rock. Oh, that's funny. Like Jade. That's a pretty name. Yeah, I love hearing the reasons behind people's usernames. So interesting. You have a collection of rocks. Sanzi likes to collect stuff like that too. Still, when we go to the beach, he still collects seashells, and we have to bring him home. I love it. Yeah, I get stress dreams where I'm like, I wake up and I'm like, I slept through a test, and then I realize I'm not in school anymore. But I used to get those in school, and that was really stressful. I was like, did I actually sleep through a test, or did I just dream about sleeping through a test? Most of the time, it was just dreaming about it. I don't think I actually ever slept through a test. I know Sanzi did. But sure, probably more than once. Oops, dropped that one. It's okay. Keep going. Almost done with this row. Goes pretty fast. I don't really collect much of anything. Art supplies. Guys, I'm like dying to get into coloring again. I have a bunch of coloring supplies, but everybody's using like the Ohuhu alcohol markers. And now I'm like, do I need to buy a set of the Ohuhu alcohol markers? And if I'm gonna buy a set, I need to buy the biggest set, because then I'm gonna be annoyed that I don't have the complete set. You know what I'm saying? And all the options. So, yeah. That's the dilemma. So then I just don't buy anything because I'm like, ugh, it's so much money. I have so many other little hobbies that I like doing. You highly recommend the Ohuhu markers. You need to use them frequently to prevent them from drying out. I didn't realize that. That is good to know. So maybe I should not go for like the largest set. Like just, what set do you have? Like how many came in your set? Because I'm curious. My eyes are too big, you know what I mean? It's like your eyes are too big for your stomach. My eyes are too big for my hobby needs. But I just like having all the options, you know what I'm saying? Shadow Cat Fox. Oh my goodness. Should I call you Shadow Cat now? That's actually easier to say than Shadow Foxy, I feel like. You bought a set of 50. Do you feel like that's enough? Like you have all the colors that you want? Because I still like 250 instead of 250. They're great. And you haven't even used some of your 50. Okay, maybe I just need 50 then. Okay, I think I'm gonna end this thread here because, oop, did that just fall off? Oh yeah, see, I gotta end the thread because it's coming off of my needle. I'll thread it one more time for this last one, and then I'll show you how I end it. See if I can thread it without the threader. Can I thread needle without my needle threader? Oh, I can. Can I grab it? Oh, it came out. 50 is good. Okay, that's actually really helpful because I was gonna buy like 250. Well, it's just so expensive that I haven't done it. So I've just been looking at it like, oh, I should buy it. By the way, I have a code for Ohuhu markers, I think. So if anybody does want to buy them, let me know. I need to find a place to put all my links and codes. Because I have quite a few affiliate ones. I don't know how to advertise them. I don't know. And then when I do things that are like actually relevant, you know? Yeah, I agree. I'm stuck between not wanting to spend too much money and also wanting all the colors. All right, that's another row. We're making some good progress. So now I'm gonna end off this string. So I'm basically just gonna go through the row. This helps like stabilize everything as well. When you just have one running all the way through to the top. And then get my pliers and just pull it out that way. Saves my fingers a little. And then I pull the thread out, so I'm gonna have to re-thread it to finish it off. So I don't like to finish it off on the edge because you can kind of see a thread hanging out sometimes, so I'll show you what I do. Christopher, hello. Maybe go with 100, but you're happy with 50. Okay, that's really helpful actually. Because I feel like I look at the smaller sets and I'm like, that can't be enough. But 50 is more than enough. That's a lot of colors, you know? That is a lot of colors. I keep missing the big threader. Okay, there we go. All right. Perfect, so now I'm gonna end this off by going back down another previous row, and I'm going to come up in the middle of it and get like that. Just flip it again with my fingers. So I'm just gonna come through like that. Now I will pull the needle off, and then I take my scissors. These are like little needle point scissors, so they're really sharp and really small. And then I just cut it off. And you can't even tell where it was. So now it should all be stable in there. And then I just have this other little tail coming off that I'm just gonna do the same thing with, so I don't have all these little string tails when I start my next thread. Know what I'm saying? Just, oh my gosh. Just get in there, come on. I don't want to have to do the threader thing. There we go. Okay, got it. Oh my gosh, I almost just pulled it right back out. You like the colors? Thank you. I like them as well. I did choose them, so that would make sense. All right, so now I'm gonna finish this thread off by just going back through. I only need to do one little section here because it's already pretty stable in there. So I just pulled it through, and then I'm just gonna snip it off. All right, there we go. There we go. That's what we have so far. Oh gosh. I need to sit back more in my chair, not lean forward as much. You know what I'm saying? Hurts my back. I'm old. All right. Should we do another row? Yeah, I want to keep going for my video posts. I'm having fun just chatting with you guys, so let's keep going. Let me cut another string. Yeah, I'm sitting like a shrimp, exactly. That's exactly how I'm sitting. Hi, butterflies. Okay, so I'm taking my fishing line, basically, and I'm just making a long, how long do I want it? I want it to maybe last until I'm done with this section, so I'm gonna make it pretty long. It's just gonna be annoying at first, but okay, then I'm gonna cut it. Here we go. Then let me uncross my legs. Okay. Then I'm gonna start it like I did before. So I'm gonna pull this through. And then go like this. Your friends say you're a banana because of your posture. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, then I'm just gonna start it. We ended off down, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna start it here. And just pull it all the way through this row. Second to last row. Oh, so close. Just need one more. I don't want to go all the way through because there you go. Whoops. There you go, I'm gonna pull it. So there's just a little bit, oh, don't want to pull the needle out. Just want to have a little bit of a tail sticking out. There we go. Then we're gonna go back down. here. Oh. Okay. And then we've started a new string. I like how easy it is to do that. You know what I'm actually gonna do is, I always get really annoyed with these little tails sticking out, so I think I'm gonna try to put this tail away first. So it always gets tangled. You know? So I'm gonna try to put the little tail away and see if I can make it less difficult for me. I just have to make sure it's stable in there. You capitalize the first letter. Nice. I love a good first letter capitalization, you know what I mean? When people type their name all lowercase, I'm like, what are you doing? It's a proper noun. It needs a capital letter. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go part way up this and come out. Then I'm gonna go back down part way and then cut it like that. It just kind of gives it a little bit more grip to hold on to. Perfect. Bake bread and ship it to you? Probably not. I think it would go bad by the time it gets to you. Okay, now I don't have a little tail to worry about. Love that for me. So then, thread the needle one more time. And we'll get started on another row. This one has orange in it, very exciting. So you need to help me choose what orange to use. Let me thread the needle and I'll bring the options out. Oh. How did that happen? Okay, there we go. We've got the needle threaded. So now I'm here. I'm gonna have one dark green, then we're gonna have orange. So the two orange colors that I'm considering for this are these two. So one is like a lighter, brighter orange, and one is like a darker, shiny orange. You can see it next to this if that helps. Do you guys have a preference? I'm kind of... The right one meshes better with the pink, like the darker one. I'm also kind of leaning towards that one, so I'm glad you guys agree. So we'll do that one. We get another little tray out. We're done with the white actually, so I'll put the white away so I don't spill it everywhere. Where's my little white container? There we go. Just pour it. Oh, spilled some. Oh gosh, it's okay. Better than spilling them all. How's the World Cup going, guys? Anybody watching? Looks like it's 0-0. All right, then I can use this for my orange. Oh yeah, I like that orange. Okay. Did I drop? Okay, I got it. Alright, so now we have our little orange, but I need to do one green and then go into orange. One green and then go into orange. So start this way. One dark green. You like the cat bowls? Thank you. They're very convenient. The little ears help pour everything back into the bottles really well. All right, so that's our one green. To finish it off. There you go. Now we're gonna do our orange. And I'm showing two colors on the example picture, but I decided to just do one because I didn't have enough pink colors to do a gradient, so I thought it would be simpler as well. Just like a little bit more graphically simple. Keep getting caught in things because my string's so long. Alright, I keep going with orange. I love adding a new color in. I have already painted, yeah. I have. We're just doing some fun beading. Just for fun. Making a pair of earrings. Just doing one right now. I'll have to recreate another one after this. So I should do 6 orange. Nice calm beading, yes. I hope it's a calm stream. It's kind of what I'm going for. Cozy stream. This is gonna be earrings. So I'm copying that pattern that I made that's on the screen, and it's gonna be like a little, here, let me get it to match the pattern. It's gonna be, this is like the top of the earring, and then I'm gonna have like strings hanging down, making the bottom of the pattern. It's hard to explain. I'll just kind of have to show you, I think. Oh, I just realized I messed up the last row because, oh no, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Didn't mess anything up. Good, good. Just looks like it did. Because it's not all uniform, but you know what? That's the nice thing about handmade things, is that it's not all uniform. Thank you. They're from Glamnetics. They're just stick-on nails. Very easy. I love a rainbow French tip, so I'm glad they had an option for it. Next time I'd go for not as long. They're kind of like hindering my daily activities just all the time. Even this is like more difficult because of the nails, you know what I mean? Oh, I put 2 on there? What am I doing? What am I doing? Can I get this back through without tangling it? Let's see. I hate having to unthread my needle. Nope, tangled it. All right. All right, I'll unthread it. Picked up 2 beads on accident. There it goes, right back in the dish. Perfect. And I'll thread the needle again. It's a lot of needle threading, you guys. It's a lot of threading and unthreading, threading and unthreading. Yeah, they're definitely bothersome, I would say. I ordered some shorter nails. with little fruit on them. And I'm very excited. I'm gonna wear those to open sauce. I'm so excited for that. And then we're going somewhere else in California after, which I will also vlog. Very excited. This is all I'm doing on the stream for now, or for the rest of it. I'm basically, I guess my video did come out. I am basically just doing this because this is what I'd be doing anyways. And I wanted to show off you guys what I was doing, my show and tell. I need one more orange. And it's actually easy for me to chat with you guys while I'm doing this, so it's kind of fun. It's kind of nice, relaxing. So we're making some earrings. And then I keep getting cut on things. It's driving me crazy. So yeah. Maybe we can read some comments as well from my video that just posted. Oh, actually no more orange. I'm done with the orange. Now we do one more dark green. Then we go on to the light greens. Just go up to the top. You've been learning lace making? That sounds so cool. I've never done lace making before. That sounds really, really cool, actually. I'm glad you guys are enjoying watching. I enjoy doing it, so. Always fun when you can have both. Now it's easy to be, this is something that's really easy. Once you learn the skill of how to do it, which there are so many good tutorials online, I'm not even gonna try to do a tutorial. But once you learn how to do it, it's really easy. And practice on bigger beads first is my advice. Like these little small beads, it's definitely harder to manipulate. So I recommend doing it on bigger beads first, but once you learn the skill, and I practiced quite a lot. I showed you guys kind of what I had done earlier. What is going on? This just got so tangled. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Was it a good song? I don't have my headphones on. I should put it back on. I see the dinos coming out. Yeah, I also would love to make stuff I could wear. This is kind of my first attempt at that. This counts as wearing, I guess, if I wear a pair of earrings. But yeah, I would love to make a sweater or a cardigan. That's really the goal. I want to get a sewing machine as well. Learn how to sew. I think that'd be fun. I'd love to do more content like this on, Hi, Ryan. I'd love to do more content like this on my second channel, EdgeCase Blabs, which you should follow if you have not followed already. I mean, I could also do this on the main channel. I guess it's kind of like Minecraft related. You dropped a whole cookie recipe in my new short. I guess that means I have to bake it now. Guess that means I have to bake it. You'd love to watch me do that type of stuff? Thank you. Well, I love to do that type of stuff, so it means a lot that you'd want to watch it as well. Okay, there's another row. We've got the orange going. Very exciting. So I'm just gonna go back into the previous row. You have bad news? Why? What's bad news? You're scaring me. What is it? Kinda bad? It's good that's not really bad. Did I do a spelling mistake in my title? Again? The more advanced stuff might be harder. Yeah, this is like a very basic stitch that I'm doing, I guess. That's what you could call it. Okay. Now we're gonna go back down with the light green. Mojang added 73 new bugs. Yes, I know. I know. The update hasn't come out yet, has it? 26.2? Or 26.3, I guess. It's still in the testing stages, so they could still add more. They could still add more. All right. Lock that in. You're eating bread? That sounds so good right now. I'm hungry. Gotta get Chick-fil-A soon. Okay. And then, when do I do the next? So it starts one higher than the last one. Okay, so we got a few more. Wait a minute, did I do it wrong? No, I didn't. I keep thinking I did it wrong. But I did not. That's how it's supposed to be. Steps down one each time. Hi, Tile. Oh, no, I missed it. Should be one above. Why does Mojang give an update every 15 seconds? It's okay. I like the updates. I'm very excited for this next one as well. The Dappled Forest is so good. I think I'm gonna jump to just doing a bunch of Dappled Forest textures when that comes out, because I'm just so excited for it. I think it'll be fun. So one more of these. Did you hear about the cushions? Yes. I am so excited for the cushions. I heard they're faster than minecarts already. But yeah, I'm really excited for the cushions. It's so awesome that we can finally sit in vanilla Minecraft. It's 1 a.m. and you're watching the stream? That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, now I'm gonna switch over to my darker green. Just for 2, and then we'll start on the orange. Yeah, I'm really excited for the cushions. Really excited for the new wool blocks. Like, now you can make tents and like vendor stands, farmers markets, all of that. So much easier. And it'll look so much better. I'm very excited. Okay, that is the last of that dark green, at least there. And then we're gonna do some orange. Work on this flower right here. Okay. Doing the little orange tulip. Hi, Floppa. Welcome. Okay. From Greece, I was just there. It was amazing. Favorite country I've ever been to. 1000%. Absolutely loved it. It's late in Greece. I've been to Greece once and it was cool. Yeah, Greece is absolutely amazing. Can't wait to go back. Good night, Just Curious. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, the history is amazing. It's just beautiful and the people are so nice. Incredibly nice. And the food is amazing. Oh, I'm hungry now. You're on vacation in Greece? Okay, I feel like anywhere in Greece feels like a vacation. You don't know the cushions? It's a new block they're adding. You can sit down in Minecraft. It's amazing. You're going on vacation in Thailand. Wow, that's cool. I've never been to Thailand. Okay, last one in the row. There we go, there's our progress. We have 3 more rows to finish this off. I think we can do it. Oops, dropped it. We have 3 more rows to finish it off. Make it smaller every time. I think we can do it. And then we'll start on the bottom. I just want to show you guys what it's gonna look like. Show you the vision, you know what I mean? The vision. Okay, so now I start with orange on this side. I think the bottom will go faster just because of how it is, but I'll show you. I'll show you when we get there. Okay, then if I can get it in there we go. Yeah, you can sit down in Minecraft after 17 years. You could sit in the mine carts and stuff and on horses, but other than that, you would not get a break. So I'm really excited for cushions, and it adds a lot to building as well. I think that's really cool. 60 blocks per second with them, dang. 60 per second? Maybe per minute. Okay, now we can remove the plugin where it lets you sit on things. You can just make cushions, you know? It's amazing. So excited. So chat, if you're on the Minecraft server, even if you're not, should we wait for this next update to update the server? Minnie, you have to go. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. You hung out for a long time. Hope you have a great rest of your day. You love the beaded art? Thank you. It's fun trying something new every once in a while, you know? This is the last. Little orange one, I think, for this row. Then we're gonna do dark green and then the light green. Okay, that's the orange. Then I'm gonna switch it out for my dark green. Yeah, I'm excited to sit on stairs and stuff, and I saw somebody made like Spanish tiles out of the cushions, which looked really good. So I can't wait to see all the design applications of the cushions. It's gonna be awesome. And just all the new dappled forest stuff, like the new mushrooms are really, really cool. The shelf mushrooms. I'm excited to use those. There's just so many cool new things. I'm definitely gonna switch over to painting a bunch of that stuff when it comes out. I'm very excited for it. The new woods, the new leaf colors. Rayan, you're heading out. See ya. Good night. I hope you get some good sleep. It's late there. How do you paint the grass block? It's just black and white, and then it has an overlay of colors. I do want to go back and repaint the grass block. Yeah, there should be no griefers on the server, and if there are, you can report it with a ticket in the Discord. Just let us know. Okay. Do a stream where I repaint some textures? Yeah. If anything, it'll be more like re-editing. I don't know if I need to repaint. It's just like fixing the editing on some of them. Yeah, I don't love the grass block texture either. It was like one of the first ones that I did, so. And it's everywhere. I just wanted to do something at the time that felt like it made an impact. So I did the grass block, but now I definitely feel like it needs an update. Medi, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest. Right, that's that row. Say. What the heck? How did that happen? Is it knotted in there somehow? Weird. Got it? All right, that is another row. Just two more. So since I have to go down one, I'm gonna go back a row. Down to up one. And we'll start the row there. Bottle Cup, you should sleep if you want to sleep. This is recorded. You're able to come back and watch it tomorrow if you'd like. So now I just have one. Just one of these light greens. Norway just scored. What? Sounds
a while ago.
Oh.
Either that or I'm behind, and they're about to.
Who are they playing again? England?
I think my stream is like 3 minutes behind, so you may have just spoiled
Sorry,
the score
I
for me.
might have spoiled it for Sansi. Oh, it was a while ago,
Oh,
so maybe not. Okay, then I do the darker greens.
yeah.
They just
Yeah,
scored?
you spoiled it for me.
Wow. That'll be so disappointing for England, but so exciting for Norway. Kind of the underdogs, right?
Stream crapped out. I did not.
All right.
Oh no, it was England that scored.
Oh, it's England.
Well, hold on. Maybe I'm spoiling it now for someone else. Okay, no more talking about the score because someone's probably behind with someone else.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 more of these, and then I do orange. Should just line up with the last row that I did. So it sounds like it's a good game.
Well, it's a game.
Both teams are scoring. Oops. Okay. Then all right. Then I start on with orange again. So let's get my orange back out. I'll finish this row off with 5 orange. Oh yeah, Buttercup, you're definitely behind what Sansi's watching. Because he just told me that 5 minutes ago. Oops. Okay. We'll keep going to the bottom.
Oh.
Okay. Oops. Did I mess that up? No. Just needs to be pulled a little bit tighter. 2 more, and then we're done with this row. On to the last row. And then I can show you my idea for the bottom. All right. Then go up. And down. And then I'm going to start my last row. So there you go. Got 1 more row to make it even on both sides. I'm surprised I got this much done actually. So turn it this way. Hi, Anonymous. Okay. Oh, actually, I wasn't supposed to do orange for that last one. I was supposed to do green. tell I'm getting loopy after doing too many of these. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna have to unthread it again. It's been a while since I've actually had to rethread it, so that's okay. Just pull it out. Not orange yet, we need green. Hi, Starry. Okay, then I'm just gonna rethread it. And then we're gonna finish Green Rocks for Bread. That hasn't always been your name. Loon, are you in here? I just heard her.
What you want? What you want? Got a little sleep in your eye?
She's had that. I tried to get it earlier. She wouldn't let me.
You
Okay.
taking a good nap where you get some sleep in your eye? You like it when I remove it.
Pop quiz. Loon, come here. Hello. This is Luna if you haven't met her before. Say hi, Loon. She loves it. Not hating it at all. Definitely loves to be held. Does not want to get down. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? He's trying to chill. He's trying to chill. Yeah, I get it. They love you, Luna. They said they love you. You're a star. You should love being up here. Okay. Okay, bye. You went roller skating. That's cool. It's a fun activity. Okay, so now I'm gonna do my one dark green and then the orange. One dark green and then 6 orange. I haven't been roller skating for a long time. I used to rollerblade. I used to love that. Oh, not another green. Now we go back to orange. Then sorry, I was not showing you that. And then we have the orange one. Okay. Keep going. All right. Oops. Just 4 more oranges and we finish it off with the light green. Pretty sure it's light green, I'll double check. Oops. Let me try to get that one. It fell on my desk. There you go. All right. Yeah, that was Luna the cat from earlier. See, YouTube's catching up. We love her. She's the best. How did I come up with my name? I've told this story before, but I'll say it again. It was Sansi that came up with it, my husband. And it was going to be his YouTube account. But then he never posted anything on it, and then I wanted to post something, and I didn't want to create a new account, so I was like, yeah, let me just use yours. Nobody's going to watch it anyways. And then that's how I ended up as EdgeCase. But he chose it because EdgeCase and like computer coding stuff means like, you know, things on the edge of what's normal. So I like that meaning as well. Okay, then I have a few more lighter greens. We're done with the orange as well. We have a little bit more orange actually for the bottom, but I'll show you in a second what I'm doing for that. So then one more, and then we're done with the top bit. Yay! There we go. And that is the top of the earring. Oops. Yay. Nice. Okay, so now let me show you my idea for the bottom. I'll have to do it every other one and then go back and do every other one. I think that makes sense. Okay. I think you can probably do one with this string and then I'll have to start a new one. Sorry, I'm just trying to get into the previous row. It's difficult. There we go. Just trying to get through all the way through the previous row. And then basically, this part will go faster because I'm just stringing it. So let me get all my colors set up. Don't need, oh, I actually do need some orange, so I'll keep the orange. I don't need any more light green though, so let me actually put the light green away. Don't need any more light green, just go back in there. Okay, then I'm going to need the darker green. Need more than that, okay. So for this second row, I'm just gonna string on all the beads that I want all at once. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, or actually 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 of the medium beads, and I'm just going to string them all the way on down there. And then I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of these beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So then I have all my beads. Got all my beads here. And then I'm going to skip that last bead and then put my needle back through all of these other beads, making sure it goes through every single one. Then I'm gonna go all the way back up. That row as well. Ouch. Spooked myself. See if we can do it. Go all the way back up that row. Come on. So there we go. Oh wait, I forgot an orange one. I already messed it up. Chat. Annoying. I was meant to do one orange one there. That's the second row. No, just me. I messed it up.
Oh.
Well, anyways, that's how it's gonna be. I gotta take that out.
That you were saying chat was being annoying.
No,
Oh,
I
like
just
chat
messed
being
it up.
annoying? That's new.
Chat is not being annoying. I am annoying because I messed it up. Okay, let's see if I can take it out. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. It was close. It was close to being correct. I just missed an orange one. Annoying. Okay. It's okay. It's easy enough to take off. But now you get the idea, right, of what's coming next. So there's going to be a bunch of ones that just like hang down like that and make it really cute and fun to wear. See what I'm saying? Let me see if I can do one that's correct. Let me see if I can do one that's correct. I need to start with orange, so all these need to come off. Okay, I also kind of want to start on the edge because it's kind of annoying me that it wasn't starting on the edge. So let me try this. Rethread it. And then I'm gonna skip that last one and go back up. And come down. I don't need to go all the way through, I guess. I can just do it from the bottom. Okay, go like this. And then go back down on the edge. To get that little green one. It's kind of doing its own thing. Okay. Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh no, I just got caught. Oh, I got looped. Oh my gosh. Chat, I keep looping it wrong. I keep looping it wrong. So annoying. Okay, get out of there. Rethread it. Come on.
The ball hit the cable for the camera ride's on.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're supposed to call it like stop and like drop the ball if something like that happens, but they didn't.
Interesting. Okay. Hi, Leon, you're back. Okay, so now it's coming out of the edge. So I will not be doing another orange. I will be doing one of these. Okay. Cat, don't worry. I've got this. So I need 1, 2, 3. 3 more. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of the dark green. Thank you for believing in me. It helps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 5. Oh my gosh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, chat. We've got it. So now I'm going to do the same thing, which is go over the last one, through all the other ones. Can you see that? Okay. Through all the other ones. Through some of these. And then, yay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Don't need to be too tight because I want it to still be straight, but there we go. That is one little string. And then I'm gonna go back down. I'll do one more time, and then I'll probably end stream and finish it off stream. If you want to see what it looks like, I'll probably post it on Instagram, post it in the Discord as well. Okay, so I'm gonna go all the way through those bottom ones. And then I'm going to start with an orange this time. This is where I messed up last time. Start with one singular orange. Then it's going to be one singular lighter green, or medium green, I guess. Then we're going to do this all the way down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to do 12 greens this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here we go. There's the second one. Okay, then I'm going to skip the last one and put it through the rest. Then put it up some of the main. Oops, I went back out. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right, chat, look. So it's gonna be like a little fringe on the bottom. It's gonna be a little fringe. What do we think? So cute, right? Okay. Chat, that's where I'm leaving it. My back is hurting. I'm hungry. It's 6:13. Dang, I'm streaming for a while. Thank you for joining me, and thank you for letting me do a silly little hobby that none of you probably care about, but it was fun to do, so thank you. for watching me do it. I had a lot of fun today. We're gonna be back on Wednesday. We're gonna have to paint a lot before I go to open sauce. So, yeah, get ready for that. Get some ideas going of some smaller textures that I can paint that would be fun. And yeah, go to bed, bottle cap. It is way too late. There's no more nighttime left, basically. All right. Thank you, chat, for hanging out. Luna's sitting over there by the door waiting for me. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, I had fun. I will see you guys next stream. Bye.